nervous. It's like, is that gonna happen more?
Showtime!
Although
Okay, good.
This morning at exactly 9:02 a.m., there was an explosion of unknown origin in the town of Shilling, England.
That's where the Baroness grew up.
Well, case closed. Arrest her immediately.
Scoff all you please.
The source of this blast was a banker by the name of Lester Cheems. Casualties are estimated at over 1,300 innocent people. Their blood is on the hands of the agency responsible for kidnapping Dr. Otto Schenker from us. Until he is returned to the facility from which he was abducted, we shall continue to mete out similar punishments every 48 hours. That is all.
Those figures are correct, by the way.
1,300 people.
I suppose we can assume Harm is capable of delivering on its threats.
Indeed, which means we have exactly 2 days to complete our objectives.
Can we have records and research find out if this Lester Cheems ever knew Felicity Farnsworth?
I suppose, although I can't see that it will prove anything.
It's not a reporter.
You never know.
It's Harm's a
I, for
spokesperson.
one, am reticent to implicate a respected public figure on the basis of mere coincidence.
You call it coincidence. I call it circumstantial evidence.
Knowing the victim of a crime hardly qualifies as circumstantial evidence.
That depends on the victim, the crime, and the circumstances, doesn't it?
Enough of this bickering.
It is very pointless bickering, yes.
Here you are. Thank you for joining us, Doctor. I hope your accommodations are adequate.
Exceptional, thank you. Hello again, Miss Archer.
We saved him!
Hello, Doctor.
I'm sorry there wasn't time to brief you sooner, but I imagine you've already heard about this morning's disaster.
I have.
Then I'm sure you can understand the need for alacrity in devising a plan of action. Harm has promised another attack within the next 48 hours unless we hand you over, which imposes a rather daunting deadline.
How can I help?
We need to know who Harm has infected with the reagent, and we need the antidote.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you with the first problem. I was never told how the reagent was being used or on whom. I'm afraid it would not make much difference, even if I had. I'm terrible with names, you see.
What about the antidote?
Ah, yes, that is also a problem. You see, the antidote is highly unstable. And can therefore only be produced in a zero-gravity environment.
You mean outer space?
Quite so.
So in other words, Harm was lying about having the antidote.
Not true. They do have it.
So they stole it?
They developed it.
But how's that possible?
Harm has its own space program.
That's a lot of money!
That's preposterous.
Not necessarily. A few weeks ago, the U.S. branch reported an unscheduled rocket launch from a small tropical island off the coast of Mandaru.
It's time to go to space!
Sure it wasn't the Soviets.
Certainly possible, although we have plenty of spies in the Soviet Union.
Thank you for the 11 months, Chad
confirm the
Doopy.
launch.
This is starting to sound like circumstantial evidence, Mr. Smith.
Oh, shut up!
Agreed, but it's the only lead we have. If it is Harm, I certainly can't explain where the funding and materials are coming from. Maybe the Soviets are involved.
At the moment, all that matters is that we get our hands on that
Space!
Very well. Archer, your job will be to locate and infiltrate the launch facility and recover a sufficient quantity of the antidote for our purposes.
Assuming this is even the right place.
Yes.
Understood.
We'll give you a radio frequency to use in case you need to contact us. Your code name will be Foxhunt. Ours is Foxhound.
Did Bruno tell you that story?
Yes, he did.
What story?
When Archer was a girl, her father took her on a fox hunt. The fox got away.
Fascinating, but I fail to see the relevance.
In her other occupation, Archer was known as the Fox. As Bruno told it, you were so impressed with the fox's escape from such a dire predicament, You adopted it as a personal symbol. Is that right?
Something like that.
That sort of resourcefulness would certainly serve us well right about now.
What an amusing anecdote. Shall we take turns telling stories? Or shall we get back to the mission at hand?
You know, he's an asshole, but he's got
When
a
do I
point.
leave?
As soon as possible.
Let's just hope I find myself in harm's way, if you take my meaning.
If we're wrong about this, there will be hell to pay. Good luck, Archer. We're counting on you.
Yo! Fansfield Tact is getting really silly with this stuff.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. It's likely that this island is heavily mined to discourage unwanted visitors. So we've equipped your sunglasses with a new scanner capable of detecting most proximity-triggered explosive devices. When you activate the mine detector function, these devices will become visible to you, enabling you to avoid them. Using the next function key, cycle to your sunglasses mine detector function and pick your way past these mines.
Now we can avoid getting
They
exploded!
are live, so watch your steps.
What do you mean they are live?
Excellent.
There is a small but nonetheless intriguing possibility that Harm is storing the antidote for the reagent at a secret launch facility on an island off the coast of Mandaru. Your first objective will be to establish whether or not such a facility even exists. If it does, you must infiltrate it and retrieve a container of the antidote.
Alright, let's get suited up. Okay, we're bringing the spear gun. That means we're gonna be doing some diving. Yo, wants me to bring the grenade launcher and the really, really loud sniper rifle? I mean, I'm gonna bring the quieter sniper rifle. I can't justify it. We're trying to be stealthy. I will bring the grenade launcher though, because that's hilarious. If I was able to bring a scope for my crossbow, I would bring... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring the crossbow. I like it. Stealth! Okay, we're allowed to bring a lot of gadgets now. Obviously, we want to bring our sunglasses. Get rid of the beret. I don't think I'm gonna need the robot poodle. Let's bring the camera disabler just in case. And we're stuck bringing scuba gear, so I can't bring any of my other cool little stuff.
Just got word that the sub's delayed.
Good. We still haven't finished clearing out the last shipment. What's the ETA?
Probably around 9 p.m., maybe later.
I could use some overtime pay.
Don't count on it.
Well then...
Yeah, the previous mission I got the camera disabler.
The sub.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
There we go. I think there might be others aware of my presence.
When do you go back on shift?
5 minutes ago.
Me too.
This way!
Ah, shit. Never mind. Damn, they both are right next to alarms. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be tricky then. I hear somebody running. God, there's a lot of people nearby, because I can hear a bunch of them. Okay, the other fellas wandered off, so hang on. That was seeing me from there? Holy shit! These cameras are getting intense. Codebreaker in case you didn't bring one. God damn it. Holy moly, the amount of cameras around here! Can't go all the way up there. Oh, that one's broken. Don't want to go down there.
I still have work to do.
See, what do I need to do? Disable communication equipment. Seems like a good idea. I know there's another guy up there. Come on, you can get this, Codebreaker. You're trying a lot of combinations. You can get this one. Okay, I got it. Each employee is allotted 1 desk, 1 chair, 2 overhead lamps, and 3 file cabinets. Do not take furniture from empty offices. These supplies are reserved for future employees. Thank you for your cooperation. I only see 2 file cabinets in here. Yes! Alright, successfully disabled. Holy moly, the surveillance! Can it see me from there, out of curiosity? Nope. That is how it works. They actually explain it. It's just very, very rapidly trying every single combination. Alright, some poison bolts. Ooh, good thing I brought my crossbow. Hell yeah! Did that disable the cameras? That would have been helpful. That did disable the cameras. Well, shit, I can actually go looking around now. Oh, a scope for my crossbow? Hell yeah! Yes! I got it! The scope for my baby! My baby! She's finally kitted out! Overtime is strictly prohibited per statute 46, stroke 3, subsection 9. Working more than your required 82 hours may result in a pay cut. Remember what harm stands for. 82? God! It's like, wait a minute! Good thing I went looking around. That's some nice pickups. Because the thing about finding these scopes is now you can bring them on every other mission. Like, there's actual accessories to unlock for your weapons if you go looking around. What's over here, since this section's been available? Isn't there a door in this building? No, I guess that was the only one. Alright, then. Let us proceed. Hey, this makes it so if a body shot doesn't quite kill somebody, the poison will do it. Yeah, if you use an actual camera disabler, then it's stuck there. You only get so many of them. I think I get like 5 per mission. Yeah. You can't pick it back up again. So you gotta be selective about which cameras you use it on. It's still very helpful, though.
Rat!
Well, bye! I think a few people might have heard that one, yes. Okay. Let's try that again. There's body armor available if I want it. Your footsteps. I think I can sneak a kill on this guy when he's walking over this direction, because neither of them are looking over here. Where is he? Okay, that guy's a little bit suspicious, but other than that... Wonder if that glass is bulletproof. No, it's not. Yoink! Blueprints for the proposed harm base in the Bikini Islands. Well, sometimes that works. Just that moment of, is that glass bulletproof? No. No, it isn't. This is where the body armor would be, but I don't need it anymore. Ah, let's get moving. I am sad about missing the silencer for my SMG, but I mean, that's fine. Seriously though, where'd they get all this money?
I don't want to hear any excuses. We need to clear this freight out of here in the next 20 minutes. I'm telling you, that's not possible. Listen, the success of this operation hinges on secrecy. All it takes is one airliner pilot to look down and see all these bright orange crates sitting here, and we're finished. I understand that. We've only got one helicopter. We're doing the best we can. Figure out a way to do better. Get us more helicopters. Oh, sure. Let me just go make a couple out of soda cans and popsicle sticks.
Wait, cutscene, I didn't even bring that gun.
Make this go any faster. Well, how about you airlift as much as you can and stick everything else back in the storage area over here? Well, I guess that's a possibility, but we're going to have to move it at some point. We've got another shipment of stuff coming in for the station tomorrow afternoon. Wait till dark. Sure, if we can use floodlights. They didn't talk to me about a massive moonlight airlift. Whose idea was it to paint these damn crates orange anyway? What genius did that? Don't turn this into a union meeting. Whatever makes you happy. Fine. I guess I'll just have to file an official report explaining how you refuse to follow orders. Whatever makes you happy.
Oh, I hear somebody. I love this thing. Silent, but deadly.
We've got you.
Oh shit! There's gotta be a way. I want my bolt back. I mean, he raises a good point, but the simple fact of the matter is he can't do anything about it. Oh, this looks abusable. Hang on. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no! I abused the geometry too hard. Yes, yes, yes. Ah.
Hey, Harris! What's this? Someone over there.
Oh, come on. I want to hear that conversation.
Hey, Harris! What's this about, anyway?
There's no answer from the subdoc. The boss wants us to sweep the area for intruders.
You've got to be kidding! It's probably just another fried circuit. The moisture down there is murder on electronics.
I don't give the orders, I just follow them. Stay on your toes, just in case.
Looks like a good time for this. Stupid tree! Okay, maybe not on that one. That did not go according to plan.
Hey!
Oh, whatever. There's gotta be a way to... Stealth failure.
Hey, Harris!
Okay, better. That's the other one that was hitting me. Jesus, there goes half my body armor again. Congratulations to the Harm basketball team, which defeated the Misery team 88-27 last Sunday. Special thanks should go out to the Counter Intelligence Research Group for their special handling of the Misery water supply. Ew! I mean, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that they don't play by the rules. But at the same time, damn man, that's cruel! You don't just poison the other team's water. Carlos, this is the last time you work a weekend and spoil our plans. I'm leaving you for my yoga instructor, Pasha Basmati. Hope you enjoy work, Jan. Damn.
Head back. This heat's killing me.
I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that gets me.
Right?
Hell, I'm from Alabama. They serve you humidity for breakfast down there. You can eat it too.
You ain't kidding. I've been in Alabama before.
Whereabouts?
Got an aunt in Birmingham.
Well, I'll be damned.
Sorry if I'm making you homesick.
Nah, I joined up with Hom so I could get the hell out of there. I don't mind Alabama, but my family drive me crazy.
Hey, half the guys I met since I came here say the same thing. People don't realize how an unhappy family life can turn a man to crime.
You sure said something there.
Hello?
Okay. Just gotta be very, very sneaky. Where did my bolt go? The geometry does not enjoy my movement sometimes. Oh, this doesn't look safe! The freaking grenade launcher, sure! Ugh. Oh, I don't want to be on this thing. Get me off of this thing. Get me off of this thing! Oh shit! That appears to be everybody in this area. Shouldn't I just be able to slip around this? I probably shouldn't try. We know what happened last time I tried to break the geometry and it wasn't good things. But it's always so tempting, especially when it's so possible. Okay, I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, that's a helicopter! Don't want to get spotted by that. But it's really easy to go out of bounds in this game. You just find a good seam. Oh shit! Oh god! Ow! Damn, those rifles.
I'm a in your beady little
No, not the goats! Taking a quick look around for some body armor. Okay, there is some. Good. The table is clearly made of a door! I don't think this was supposed to be here. What was that? I saw a thing. Was it an intelligence item or was it just something on the ground? Ah, it's just cigarettes. I just leave an ashtray right there, though. Contains a bottle of Grow It with Ginkgo biloba, the hair alternative replacement membership club. This video is sponsored by Keeps. Now I am the alligator. Uh-huh. Whoa! Oh, that's just mean. I couldn't see him! He was using camouflage! Standing behind the trees. Also, ow! He was using a very accurate weapon. Holy moly! I'm still getting hit. How many goons are up there? Warning, rifle might not be the most accurate thing.
Fresh meat.
Alright, I either got him or he's trying to make his way down here somehow. And judging from the music, I'm really not sure which.
Cosa me ne faccio? Sono per perché te e torno tutto nel stato.
look like that he's still alive at all. Christ, that hurt, though! Phosphorus! The damage is not to be messed with. Phosphorus is definitely the most damaging of these secondary bullet types. Poison's big thing is it completely ruins your accuracy.
You look ridiculous.
I'm going in! Doesn't this seem like a really bad place for me to be right now? Isn't this the test fire pit?
Birdie! Yeah, yeah. Whee! Yeah.
I somehow...
Here's what it says on your schedule. We're doing a 90-second test fire. We
did
a 90-second test last week. The results were inconclusive. Besides, we've adjusted the fuel-oxygen ratio since then.
Reharm t-shirts.
We need results. If that means modifying the schedule, then that's what we're gonna do. This schedule is based on your estimates. Our budget is based on the schedule. If you deviate from the schedule, you'll put us over budget. That's not my problem. My job is to deliver a more efficient rocket engine. It is your problem because you signed off on the schedule. Maybe so, but if I stick to the schedule, I'm definitely gonna face the axe because there's no way I'm gonna be able to deliver what I promised. I'd rather take my chances. Suit yourself. I'm reporting this situation to the director. Be my guest.
We have to find a way to sabotage this test fire, or I'm in big trouble.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 1 minute. All personnel evacuate blast pit immediately.
I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here! Up! Up! And away! And it's down. Sabotage complete! How am I gonna get out of here? Well, this place got wrecked.
Yes, guys.
Oh my god!
We've got...
Holy shit, that's a lot of goons. I'm getting absolutely blasted. I don't think there's a way for me to just hide, right? No. Okay, they do automatically know where I am. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like there's still more out there. Future Director Caulfield, Morale Officer. Look, it's not hard at all. It's very simple. Let me try and explain it so even you can understand. Project K cannot proceed under the current schedule. If you cannot understand this, see me. Milton Crumb, Administrative Chief. Alright, door's open. Let's take it a quick look. Okay, good. That guy was just hanging out waiting for me to show up. Alright, hopefully things can be a little bit more quieter now. What happened to the Scotsman? We haven't seen him in a while. He was at the factory I was investigating at one point, but that's the last time we've seen him. Avoid detection! They're not kidding. We need to not get spotted by anyone. Come on, Killfolk. Yes. Yes, I am. I'd really like to get rid of that one particular camera. So I have to go through this courtyard a few times. No, I'm just using something that's poison tipped. I'm gonna wait until this guy turns around, and I'm gonna plop this camera disabler in place.
Hello?
Seem to be hallucinating.
So what the hell's all the commotion about?
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that prototype rocket engine they're working on came unmoored.
Did anybody get hurt?
I don't know the details, but I'd be amazed if nobody got fricasseed.
Man.
Be a good chap
Are you-
and call for more.
Are you serious?
Did anybody get hurt?
I don't know the details, but I'd be amazed if nobody got fricasseed.
Man.
Let's try this a little bit better this time. Without my crossbow bolt hitting the wall.
Oh, is there anyone there?
I thought I...
I'm a good shot.
Damn it. Undoubtedly somebody heard that, so I'm probably gonna end up failing if I continue. Oh, apparently nobody heard that. That works for me. Oh, what can you do with this? Oh, that's what it wanted me to do. Kill them with steam. Can I crouch under this? Ah, that's a potential trap for later.
I've got a requisition here for 20 gallons of antidote. Oh, sorry, we're out. What do you mean you're out? A shipment should be arriving on Monday. I can put you on a waiting list. Can't you get it sooner? I don't make the schedules. You don't have any? Nope. I told you. That stuff has a very limited shelf life. What am I supposed to tell my boss? Tell him to wait in line like everybody else. He doesn't like to wait in line. Is that supposed to scare me? I get threatened by guys like your boss all day long. What it basically boils down to is that they want a commodity that is only produced in one place. That place just happens to be outer space, which means the distribution channel is very narrow. We send a rocket up every other week and it brings back as much antidote as it can carry. When's the next rocket? This afternoon. Not coming back till Monday? Correct. Who can I talk to about that? Whoever you want, because it's not going to do a damn bit of good.
Quietly, quietly.
Who's there?
Quietly. Ah, shit. That's more of a problem. Well, you know, you're still avoiding detection if there's only a couple of people in the same space as you.
Foxhunt calling Foxhound, over.
Go ahead, Foxhunt.
There are no antidote samples on the island. Repeat, no antidote samples.
Damn.
However, I think I may know where I can find one.
Where?
Outer space.
Please repeat. Over. I could have sworn you said outer space.
Aye, that's what I said. There's a rocket going up in half an hour. I plan to be aboard.
Negative. It's too risky.
You forgot to add, for a woman. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm not about to let thousands of people die because I was afraid to risk my neck.
Very well. Proceed as planned. Just be sure to come back in one piece.
My boss is like, God damn it! Fine! Go be a hero, I guess! We've got to go to outer space! Oh, this looks like another way that I could have gotten to here. I think I should proceed along the top area. I mean, so far I've avoided detection, supposedly. Apparently those gunshots weren't heard by anybody, so we're all good. This water doesn't look very good. Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine, apparently. Whoa. Howdy, partner. What we got here? Good, that camera's still disabled. It's actually quite helpful. I can pick people off from here if I want to. Or I can miss because he stopped moving.
Who's there? Huh? Hey!
There we go. That keeps the main hub area nice and clear. Can I open this? It feels like I should be able to open this. Apparently not. On the bright side, the main hub is now nice and clear, so I should be able to just walk through unimpeded. It's like the camera to stick a disabler on. Sucker. Hey! Harm Dossier, Michael Knight. A young loner on a crusade to champion the cause of the innocent, the helpless, the powerless in a world of criminals who operate above the law.
Marcus was telling me that Calamity's planning an official follow-up to the Paris caper.
Do you blame them? That was their seminal achievement. They pulled off some interesting heists since then, but nothing compared to Paris.
I agree. I'm really curious to see how they top themselves.
I'm surprised Big Bad Mama agreed to do it. She's supposed to have a thing about always moving forward instead of rehashing old gigs.
According to Marcus, she put up quite a fight. Ended up shooting Forrest in the back of the head.
You've gotta be kidding me.
It's true. I'm still kinda in shock.
Forrest is dead?
Yeah, they're looking for a new safecracker.
Why'd she shoot him?
I guess he was mouthing off too much or something. You know how she feels about hired help mouthing off.
How did Big Bad Daddy take it?
Big Bad Daddy.
I'm sure he was upset, but what's he gonna do? Everybody knows she wears the pants.
Good point.
But he's coming in here. I love this thing. Color coordinated the Harm supply crates today. How exhausting, but it was worth it. They create such a pleasing color palette. I hope Dr. Caulfield is pleased. Gotta get that crate aesthetic. To Human Resources, I would like to request a transfer for Private Bellamy from the Supply Division to the Morale Division. Thank you. Alright, where do I go? I need to get aboard a rocket. That kind of just sent me in a loop. Well, let's go looking around, see what I can find. Where's the rocket? Alright, I haven't tried going further in this direction yet, so we'll go this way.
Do you think we should proceed with the launch?
Of course we should.
After what just happened?
It has no bearing on this launch.
I hope you're right.
Just relax.
I wish I could. I'm all wound up.
How about a nice massage?
Ooh.
That would be divine. Perhaps later?
Ooh. up? Damn.
Hello?
Oh shit! Okay, I gotta be careful about this particular room then. Damn, I gotta be really careful. It's very simple for me to blow my cover here. Silent as a mouse. He's the one that kept on sounding the alarm on the lower floor. Ah, there he is. Okay. There we go. I have to deal with any other problems. Attention all employees, the atomic flux inducers are not for personal use. Please do not activate them without written permission from your department head. I mean, if you've ever played this game, it's from the good old year 2000. Rocket fuel, lots. Engine test, done. Oxygen tanks full. Ant farm secured. Orange drink. Not sure what that says. Mixed? Mixed. Launch status, good. You gotta have that orange drink. Orange crush. This game's called No One Lives Forever. Obtain a spacesuit. That looks like a spacesuit.
What is there?
Oh. Sir. Sir, I need your suit. Sir. Sir, I need your suit, though. Sir. 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 Wow. Wow. Our jobs are worthless if they are aware. Anyways. Now, this is a lift tech game. A lot of us made their own engine for this type of stuff. We've done it! We've gone to space! I didn't get very many of the intelligence items, though. 13 out of 19. That's not particularly great.
Once aboard the Harm space station, you must ascertain where the antidote is stored. Your spacesuit should mask your identity to some degree, but don't expect guards to be fooled. If you see anyone carrying a weapon, either avoid him or dispatch him. When you've retrieved the antidote, you can start thinking about how to get back to Earth. First things first.
Space! Alright, what to bring, what to bring, what to bring. You know what? It's gonna be mostly metal. I'm bringing my fuzzy slippers.
Fiscal.
Yes, sir?
Hey, can you go check up on the crew of that rocket that just came in? They haven't disembarked yet, and they're not responding on the radio.
Great. Probably another short circuit.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'd like to get my hands on the contractor that built this hunk of junk.
Too late. We shot him out the airlock last month.
What? How come I didn't know?
It was a private ceremony.
That's just plain selfish.
Sorry.
All right, I'll check out the rocket.
Everybody wanted a piece of him.
Guess it isn't a short circuit. Hello? You guys okay in here?
Alright, let's get moving. Obviously, none of our conventional weapons work in here.
I can't wait to get back to Earth. Really? I kind of like it up here. You're crazy. This place is a drag. Oh, come on. It's not bad once you get used to it. Well, maybe I just haven't gotten used to it. Because I'd rather be locked in an outhouse for a week than spend another day on this floating death trap. Death trap? We've only had 6 fatalities this month. See what I mean? You've been up here way too long. It's not normal for healthy adults to die off at that rate. Sure it is. No, it's not. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. Oh, who cares? Go back to Earth if you're scared. I plan to. Good.
I can actually be, you know, a little more careful this time around.
Hello there.
Just watch out for anybody. I'm pretty sure everybody uses the guards in a red suit as well. Yes, gotta have the fancy 60s chairs on the space station. Yo, psychedelic imagery, man. Death!
Hello there.
You are here. See, Hydroponics top secret labs. Gotta get there. I'll go there in a minute. We gotta go looking around. She's just completely out of her suit. The Pink Space Lounge! I swear to God, if that one drunk is here. Oh my God, he's here. He's here again.
Uh-oh. Huh?
He was a harm agent all along!
I think I've had a little too much to drink, because you're starting to look good.
Excuse me?
I'm serious. I think I could fall madly in bed with you.
Do you expect to get anywhere with that kind of filth?
Come on, sweetheart. Don't be uptight. I'll take good care of you.
You're about to get slapped, cowboy.
Why?
Because you obviously need to learn some manners.
Why don't you spank me instead?
Get a chop! Worth it. Oh, hey, security pass. How convenient. I didn't fail the mission for it.
I need another drink.
We came, we saw, we took a security pass, we left. It's as simple as that. He was indeed asking for it. He underestimated how powerful we can slap. Are they serving spacebar? Something that smokes, apparently. Security sector periwinkle. Oh.
Showtime!
Demos, thank you for the 43 months. Getting Jonathan's put a little bit more for us today. I'm doing pretty okay today. Just having a good time. But they have lasers? Okay, so yeah, don't mess with the guys in red suits. Jeez. What's up with the cheese, my dude? These space photos of multiple meteor showers passing the Mars perimeter and heading inward. Hey, nice code breaker you got here. Just gonna borrow that real quick.
This is a restricted area, you goon.
You just call me a goon? I got a laser! Pew pew! Hey, buddy. Oh, I see. I think it's trying to tell me it's 0G in here. Whoa, man! This place is funky! Hey, what's this? All employees, please observe a moment of silence in memory of our beloved colleague, Marcus Mitchell. Preliminary reports suggest that during a routine investigation of what appeared to be a small graphical corruption, Marcus stumbled across either a geometrical anomaly or a map hole and fell out of the world. Wait a minute! At least we can take solace in the knowledge that he is no longer receiving updates and should therefore not hurt performance. As always, grief counseling is available should we require it. Carson McCrae, Human Resources. What do you mean it's discovered a map hole?
Yes, quite so.
Oh, you'll go.
Probably well before, yeah. This is like very early internet era. Very early internet. I mean, there's technically an atmosphere in here.
The statistical probability of this station being hit by a meteor shower is so minuscule it won't even compute on the electronic superanalyzer apparatus.
Maybe, but it sure looks like a collision course on my chart.
The human eye is no match for the raw computational power of the electronic superanalyzer. I should know. I built it myself.
Yes, I know you built it. You remind me several times a day. But, huh? Marvin, I think I know why the electronic superanalyzer can't compute the probability of a meteor impact.
And why is that?
It's not plugged in.
Ah.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Right. Let's proceed to the escape pods in a calm, collected manner so as not to arouse suspicion.
Good idea.
Alright, you guys get out of here, okay? Okay, just get out of here calmly and don't arouse any suspicion. I will follow suit when it is time.
Meteor shower?
Roger that. Headed right this way.
We should probably let everyone know.
You really want to start a panic? Remember, there's more than 70 people aboard this station, but only enough escape pods for 20.
Good point. I'll meet you on Chartreuse.
See you there.
Hello. Oh, don't mind me, just going for a little stroll.
Try this one.
Ah, what a relaxing day it is so far, eh?
I hear goons! I see goons! Notably, lasers pierce right through your armor, so you need to be careful about that. Yeah, it's a one shot. They don't stand a chance. What barrier did I disable? I'm genuinely not sure, but it must be on a different floor. I'm back.
In your beady little eyes, Mom.
Oh, my health! Okay, that's just back in here. The antidote! So, harm has created what's called biological explosives. In other words, human beings that literally explode on a given timer. The antidote is to get rid of the reagent in their system that causes them to, you know, violently explode after a period. No, the Warrior's explosions are much smaller in comparison. This is a big explosion. Well, not the size of Bristol, no, but I mean, they can be pretty big. The last one that went off killed 1,300 people, so you know, more than a few. taking too many hits. Too many hits. Okay, this is the gate that I got rid of. I'll go this way momentarily. There's more stuff to look at. Yeah, we're getting rid of the selection process for the escape pods, that's all. We currently have said Sicko rescued in our HQ. He left because he was, not exactly pleased with the research. The patrol was unable to locate Mitchell. I'm dispatching a tester this afternoon. Hopefully we can figure out what happened. To Commander Fitzhumor. It has come to my attention that 2 employees under your command have engaged in illicit behavior of a sexual nature that is most unbecoming of a Harm employee. Per Employee Manual 47B, sexual encounters among employees are strictly forbidden. Traveling Secretary Billingworth expects immediate attention to this matter. Assistant Director Garofsky. No sex on employee time! What the? Alright, to the secret lab. Yeah, he just no-clipped the door pretty deliberately, I might add. I think I see that meteor shower! Run away! Run away! Oh, that's not good.
Let's get the hell out of here! Wait for me!
We really need to get out of here. Pronto! Yeah, that's about what I expected! Oh god. Oh god. Platforming! Trainee! Man, I missed a lot of items. I must not have explored very much of the spaceship.
You have the antidote, but you still don't know to whom you should administer it. The next step will be the most uncertain so far. It will also be the most critical. The price of failure will be measured in innocent blood.
You look tired.
I'm all right, sir.
We've asked a great deal of you on this assignment. Under normal circumstances, we'd have a team of agents collaborating on a situation like this.
Well, I wanted a challenge.
You've certainly got the right attitude. Gentlemen, what have you learned?
The antidote sample is viable.
Excellent. Is there enough for our purposes?
I should think so. Of course, it depends on how many people have been infected.
We need that list of names, and we need it before Harm sets another example.
Where's the Baroness now?
She and the Baron are on holiday at their chateau in the German Alps.
Then that's where I'm going.
Need I remind you that Harm's next victim will detonate less than 20 hours from now? That's assuming they don't retaliate for Agent Archer blowing up their space station.
Relax, Smithy. It'll take them that long to figure out what happened. I wrecked their communications, remember? Besides, a meteor shower blew up that station, not me.
Regardless, this hardly seems the time for wild goose chases.
Well, what do you recommend? Look, I know the Baroness is behind this mess, and I know she keeps that list of names close to her. She's not doing this just for the money. She wants to blow these people to bits. She wants revenge.
That's an amusing theory, but you'll excuse me if I'm not entirely convinced.
I don't care if you're convinced. I just want to know if you have a better idea.
Not at the moment.
Then let me do this. If you come up with something better, you can call me back. I won't argue.
That seems unlikely.
All I care about is getting that list of names before more innocent people die. I don't want to sit around here waiting for some blinding flash of insight, only to discover I was right all along and lives were lost because I didn't follow my instincts.
If you receive a signal from us, I expect you to drop everything and get in touch immediately. Am I understood?
You can count on it.
I hope you have a plan.
Sure I do. I'm going to get inside that chateau, find the list, and get out.
I see. And how exactly do you intend to do that?
I'll improvise.
Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
What about the fellow that's been keeping an eye on the Baroness for us?
He's just a spy. Some poor chap willing to risk his neck for a pittance and a bit of adventure.
Perfect. Have him meet me at my hotel when I arrive.
Are we really going to go through with this?
Yes, we are.
God save us all.
Thank you very much for the tier 3 gifted sub from an anonymous gifter going out over to Dr. Smasher. Yeah! A big juicy support. Because now we get to find out about riding a snowmobile.
Since snowmobiles are a common method of transportation at this time of year in the Alps, we figured you might as well use this opportunity to practice with one.
They operate pretty much exactly the same as the motorcycle. Big chunky gifted sub! Yeah! Actual access to PinkKittyRose hype! That's snowmobile. It operates basically exactly the same as the as the motorcycle.
Excellent.
Oh hey, it's these three idiots again. Are they still bored?
blood out of my skull. It's so boring. I never have any fun.
Thank you for the interlude. Alright, time to operate off of sheer intuition and go bother the Baron's bitch of a wife.
If your theories are correct, the Baroness will lead you right to the list of Harm's intended victims. You must retrieve that list and put an end to Harm before more innocent people die. Time is short, Archer. You must succeed.
Alright, let's see. Obviously want to bring this. You're just gonna offer that to me, huh? Alright, sure. A specialized single-shot weapon that fires powerful, high-explosive rounds. The corrector is rarely carried as a primary sidearm due to its somewhat lengthy reload, but it makes an effective complement to semi-automatic pistol or assault rifle. This thing is brutal, and I'm taking it with me. Let's take some antitoxin.
What can you tell me?
Every afternoon she has lunch at a different cafe, then spends an hour or two window shopping. Afterwards, she rides the gondola back up the mountain.
Does she come alone or with an escort?
There are always plenty of dangerous-looking men with her.
What do you know about the chateau?
Only that you have to ride the gondola to get there. I've heard that there's a middle landing, and you have to take another gondola up to the chateau itself.
Perfect. I have a mission for you, but I should warn you that it could be dangerous.
I'm not afraid.
Good. Sneak aboard the gondola and ride it up to the middle landing. Scout around and find out what you can. I'll meet up with you in 2 hours.
How will you find me?
Leave a sign. Marks in the snow should suffice.
Where are you going now?
I want to do some window shopping.
Hello, Baroness Dumas.
Any sign of trouble?
Well, McCoy got into a snowball fight with some kids and somebody hit him in the face. He got a bloody nose.
What's your name?
Intense snowball fight music!
Hans Kirchner, at your service.
You're fired.
Huh? Why?
Because if I were to shoot you, it would cause a scene. You take over here. If anybody slips by you, I swear to God, I'll have you frappé.
So for demonstration purposes... Where's my corrector? There's my corrector.
What's this?
It does this! Okay, hang on. Let me actually fire it at something. It does this! It's absolutely ridiculous!
How goes?
How many shots did it give me? Was that 20? Holy shit! I can use it later when I'm allowed to take enemies out. What the?
How goes? Dreadful.
Who's there? Yeah, maybe I just heard things. Who is it?
Oktoberfest is here! Free punch!
I'd sooner swallow a kitten than spend money here.
Does that mean she doesn't mind kittens?
What's this? What's this? I thought I heard it over there. Who's this here?
Well, isn't that revenge?
Yeah, what the...
I'd sooner swallow a kitten than spend money here.
Oh, it's gonna be tricky.
I'd sooner swallow a kitten than spend money here.
I want to get up there, but I can't get caught. Invoice for 37 size 12 shoes delivered to Baroness facility. Felicity DeMar. It runs on Lithtech, so Monolith's own built-in engine.
I heard someone.
Well, isn't that revenge?
Where'd she go?
Wonderful, thank you. And yourself?
Damn, I can't get rid of that one particular guard. It just auto-fails me.
Who is this here?
Oops.
Yeah, maybe I just heard
Hello,
things.
hello. How are you?
Maybe I just hear
Wonderful.
things.
Thank you. And yourself?
Ever better.
That's good to hear.
How do you like this weather?
Lovely, don't you think?
I hear there may be a storm tonight.
Disappointing, but not a surprise.
Certainly not at this time of year.
Well, good day.
Damn it. That one guy can hear way too well.
What was that?
Hello, hello.
Ow.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Wonderful. Thank you. And yourself?
Never better.
That's good to hear.
How do you like this weather?
Lovely. What is it?
I hear there may be a storm tonight.
Disappointing, but not a surprise.
Certainly not at this time.
Oh, who's there?
Just look up NOLF Revival, you'll be able to find it. Does it still get a family if I kill this one guy? Where'd she go? She went this way. Okay, good. Success.
Are you going on up to the chateau, Baroness Dumas?
Of course I am. You simpering oaf. Did you think I was planning to sit around and play pinochle with you idiots?
Gee, what a charming young woman.
Did you hear that? Maybe I just think I'm hearing things.
It's an unfortunate miss. I mean, it's a pretty good weapon. Oh, there's the silencer for my submachine gun. Right, it was in this mission. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Hopefully one of them dropped one of those.
You there!
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Gotta sneak around.
I thought I heard something.
Could
have sworn I heard something over there.
As you can see, the deeper in we get, the more necessary stealth is becoming. I could get away with being a bit on the side of aggressive before, but now I'm trying to calm down a little bit on that.
Toby was telling me about what happened in France. I'm glad I wasn't there.
Hearing about stuff like that makes me think about a career change. I mean, what would happen to my wife and my little girl if I got gunned down
by some super spy.
I know what you mean.
I could have sworn I heard something over there.
I brought a coin, right? Yeah.
Is someone there? Could have sworn I heard something over there.
Can you go back? Oh, come on, coins. Do better than that.
What was that?
Damn it! I was specifically trying to avoid him running away from those.
It was over there. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. What was that noise? Could have...
Got my silenced SMG! Contains a bootleg recording of Edith Piaf performing live. Bootlegs! Oh no. That's what kind of equipment that is! That's the actual rocket launcher! Okay, but where do I go from here? Ah, this way. Well, you know, and I still have this thing handy. Duck and cover, boys! Yes, good! Yes. Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, the gate's open. Now I just need to make my way back. Can I just go out the window, though? Ah, it's too small. Why can't I just Jackie Chan through the window? That'd probably do the trick.
Too easy.
my contact. I don't like that camera. I'm getting rid of it. Here's the gondola platform. I came up here. So we're looking for marks in the snow. Oh. Photographs of Baron Damon with his safari hunting caribou. Where the heck's my contact? Only so many places around here. This area's pretty small. Is he just in this one building? Where is he? Gotta be around here somewhere. It's just this corner again. I'm trying to find one spot I've been to before, but navigating this place is surprisingly kind of annoying. It's like, that would have been a great spot for him, but where is he? Advertisement! All new, the sizzling 480 snowmobile is hot enough to melt snow. Now at an all-time low introductory price. Visit Crazy Sid Snowmobile Hut in Kleinstadt today. I don't think it was supposed to open. Just because the code breaker only opened this door. But I'm definitely confused. Something seems wrong. Because I feel like I've looked around this entire place like 2 or 3 times now, and there's just no sign of them. Let's see, what's this place called? Alpine Intrigue, Scene 2. Yeah, the keypad didn't seem to be doing anything, no. God, that camera's really annoying, actually. Like, this looks like it'd be the loading zone for the ending area. That's not open. Did it glitch out? It might have glitched out. Starting to wonder. Yeah, Pam don't do nothing. It is there, but there's nothing that it does. Did my rocket launcher accidentally destroy something? I don't recall having issues with this before, so this seems different. I can't help but feel like something broke. No, don't make me restart the mission. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I may have to resort to game facts. Try to see what's going on. That camera continues to be the worst one. The radio clipped into the desk here, but that's not going to do anything. Okay, so the keypad didn't spawn in. That's unfortunate. Alright, hang on. Let me see if this works.
Are you...
Let's take this in a slower, more stealthy approach this time. Hopefully the keypad's gonna be there this time.
What was that noise?
Apparently he's aware of me. That's problematic.
Come out wherever you are. Halt!
Let's go load the autosave again. Well, it's bound to have something break eventually. You've got to be kidding me. It's all going to shit.
Toby was telling me about what happened in France. Glad I wasn't there.
Hearing about stuff like that makes me think about a career change. I mean, what would happen to my wife and my little girl if I got gunned down by some super spy?
Are you there?
I need support here!
That other guy's setting off the alarm.
Toby was telling me about what happened in France.
The amount of headshots that these guys surviving is really annoying.
Hearing about stuff like that makes me think about a career change. I mean, what would happen to my wife and my little girl if I got gunned down by some super spy?
I know what you mean.
Where are you?
I thought I heard someone.
Just look up NOLF Revival. You'll find it.
Fresh meat.
somebody might be aware of my presence, which is not ideal, but we'll make it work. I'm still getting rid of this one camera because I hate it. Get the code breaker I need. Everything's kind of floating a little bit off the ground, so I am somewhat concerned. Man, it's gonna suck if I got this far in, and it's only just now starting to glitch out.
Device, bless my homeland forever.
Would you please shut up?
Right, don't you like singing?
Sure, just not yours.
Hugo never complains.
Hugo is an idiot.
Whose singing do you like?
Oh, I prefer women singers. Edith Piaf, Shirley Bassey, Ella Fitzgerald, Nancy Sinatra. I like to pretend they're singing to me.
Maybe you need a girlfriend.
I have a girlfriend. That's not the point. Anyway, I don't need to hear your yodeling.
Fine.
Here she comes!
Damn it. I missed. That was a shoulder hit. Swear to God. Just die.
You unbelievable!
Alright, now hopefully nothing broke this time. Okay, yeah, that's definitely an issue. Ignavagna we actually killed. We had a boss fight with her. It was something else. God, I hate the camera positioning in this mission. It's so obnoxious. Now, the keypad worked this time. Oh, hey, the keypad's magically there now. It really did break.
What did you find out?
The main gondola dock is heavily guarded. It would be suicide to go that way.
I'll have to risk it. There's no other choice.
Ah, but there is. A few miles from here, there's an old service gondola. They use it for supplies, mostly.
Brilliant. I guess I'm in for a bit of a hike.
Well, I noticed there's a guard post out past the frozen lake. There's a snowmobile sitting outside.
You've done well. What's your name?
Tom. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just reminds me of an old friend. Thank you, Tom.
Good luck.
I like this guy. Okay, so I think I know what happened there. If you recall, I used my rocket launcher on the guy that was over by the codebreaker, and I think the enormity of that explosion destroyed the keypad, probably because they forgot to give it, you know, an indestructible tag in the level editor. So I literally blew up the keypad, I guess. To which all I can say then is, oops. Oh, speaking of the rocket launcher. Hey, this happens to be my scoped weapon! Okay, maybe that was a little loud. Damn effective, though. You hit the theme song!
I thought he was too good for us grunts. Travis tell you about that mess in Greece? The hostage thing? Yeah, sounded ugly. Yeah, well now Johnny's saying it wasn't his fault. It was the Greeks. The Greeks? That's crazy. It was a dumb plan to begin with. Not according to Johnny. He says the plan was flawless. He says everything would have gone off without a hitch if it wasn't for the Greeks screwing up. I've worked with a Greek before. He doesn't screw up. I know. So does everybody else. Not only that, Travis showed me a telegram he got from Johnny 2 days before the thing went down. It outlined the whole plan. Really? Yeah, and let me tell you, it was a bad, bad plan. How bad is bad? Well, obviously the situation was about as bad as it gets. You got that right. The only reason it was even that good is because the Greek wasn't following orders. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been alive long enough to mess up that bad. And he's got the nerve to blame the Greek. You don't understand. Johnny thinks he's this great mastermind. If something goes wrong, blame somebody else. If something goes right, even if he had nothing to do with it, he takes all the credit.
Yeah!
Wait till the Greek finds out what he's been saying. I just hope I'm around to see it. You know the worst part? It took him 4 years to cook up that plan.
4 years?
Are you serious? That's pathetic.
I think subtlety's out the window all of a sudden. This is Johnny Punk? I don't know, but apparently he's really bad at his job.
Hey, Phil.
Yes?
You bought that Bentley yet?
I'm not sure if I want it.
But you were really excited about it.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Excited about it last time I talked to you.
Well, now I'm thinking about a Jaguar.
I thought you hated Jaguars.
A Jaguar.
Yes, you did. You said you'd rather stick a knife in your eye than buy a Jag.
You're confused.
I think you're just a fickle bastard.
Sod off, I'm not fickle.
Sure you are. Remember how smitten you were with that bird, Tracy?
Tracy? She's disgusting.
See? You thought she was some kind of a fairy princess.
Liar!
And remember when you said you wouldn't use an automatic pistol because you said they were unreliable?
I've always used automatics. Revolvers are for half-wits and old ladies.
You know what makes it even worse? Not only are you a whimsical bloody bastard, you're also a belligerent ass.
Shut up if you don't want me to clobber you.
Wait a second, tough guy. We both know I could reach down your throat and rip out that flimsy spine of yours, so don't go shooting off your mouth at me.
I'm not fickle.
I have a funny feeling that he's fickle. Was Pickle, yes. Very important qualifier there. That could be a problem. Oh, the explosion destroyed the searchlight. That's what happened. Oh, shit! Find a warm place before you freeze to death. Ah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ah! Must resist hypothermia! This ain't time for being careful, this time for being effective! I don't wish to freeze to death. Oh, hey, grenade launcher. As if I needed more explosive weapons. I was using cyanide-tipped bullets. They have a green effect to them. They make you see goats. By the way, this is like the multiplayer weapon, unsurprisingly. It's instant. It is an instantly firing explosive that does tons of damage. Target sighted! Toasty.
Fox Hunt calling Fox Hound, over.
Go ahead, Fox Hunt.
Approaching target. Outlook good, over.
Excellent news. Proceed as planned. Support standing by. We'll await your signal. Over.
Understood. Over and out.
Alright, there we go. We're feeling better now. Hey, what did we make? Alright, let's go for a little drive. Gonna take you for a ride. I'm going over. Woo! Ooh, that's coming my way. Wait, no, it's not. They suck. Problem solved. Is that a goon? Sure is! Just one dude? You know what? I feel like using overkill. 1 second. Here's my briefcase. A direct hit, Captain! Tactical roll this! You can run over things with the snowmobile, yeah, but they can really blast the crap out of you before you get into range. Like so. It's funny, though. Yeah, they both burned to death. Good, good. Snowmobile ride. This thing steers decently, to be honest. Especially for a year 2000 vehicle. Those fuel barrels? Can I set those off? Yes! Yes, I can. Get a load of this! Lots of grenades. Excuse me a moment, I have to get rid of this lock. Looks like I can get up. What was up here? I'm curious. Oh, some body armor. Nice. Yeah, sadly, I mean, it's a snowmobile. They're not the most durable things. Oh, this doesn't look safe. Let's just scurry over this real quick. I'm very much expecting enemies in this area.
Easy for me.
Oh, hey, enemies. Let's see. Do a little... And then maybe a little bit of... Tactical roll! Oh, hey, there's the dodge with that. And this thing sucks. Boom! Got him, though. Hey, fellas! She comes! Double kill! Is that a minefield? Is that seriously a minefield warning? Looks like it should mostly be safe in one particular direction. Just take a quick look-see. Alright, scouting complete. I have a good idea of where I can drive. Stick to the trees in the middle. Oops. Nah, no driving with the sunglasses on, even though that would have made sense. Run out of ammo for this thing, but it is working. The condo has got to be around here somewhere. I mean, admittedly, it is a little bit easier to no-scope when you're using an explosive. I don't see anybody.
They were a bunch of...
Here she comes!
They were a bunch of shitcoms! Alright. Now that I know I'm going the right way.
Some good capers. If you say so. You disagree? They were a bunch of idiots. I'll let you in on a little secret. I killed that organization. What are you talking about? Seriously, I was the only thing holding them together. When I left, they fell apart. That's not what I heard. What did you hear? Well, let's just say my sources
I think we found Johnny.
Who are you gonna trust? I'm telling you, they were morons. I'm sure they were. I hope they all rot.
Peekaboo! Ow! A little too close to that one. Oh, they're snow gloves. Oh, body armor, I needed you real bad, thank you! Hey.
Yeah, starting next month, I'll be in charge of planning all mechanical sabotage operations for Northern Europe.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility.
Tell me about it. It's gonna be a lot of work.
I hope I get the promotion so I can feel special too.
Who is it?
No one! Don't worry about it! Nobody's here!
Yes.
I heard nothing. I hear you coming, but you heard nothing! Nothing!
Oh, is there anyone there?
No? Okay, okay. It's like, wait, where did that come from? What the? Ah, the stairs, right.
Raise the ladder! Grab me!
Heard someone hello.
Hang on, I don't want them to raise the ladder. 1 sec.
Raise the ladder! Quickly!
There's gotta be a way to get to that. Because you, Lord, no, you know there's gonna be an intelligence item up there. What if I explode the person that can do it? Yeah, there we go. Why is there just a grenade floating here? This game doesn't even have grenades! Really? There's no intelligence item up here for stopping them from raising the ladder? That's surprising. Here she comes! There goes the spine. About that well. You still alive up there? Or is there another? Oh, there's a second tower. Give me that. sometimes you just gotta go in guns a-blazing, you know? We did it! Oh, I didn't get very many of the intelligence I was thinking. Oh, there's only 6. Huh. It's not very many. Probably because there's none in that large, like, snowmobile section.
Once you reach the chateau, you will have to act quickly. The first challenge is to locate the list. The greater challenge will be to deliver it to command. Needless to say, subtlety is advisable. The odds against you are already overwhelming enough without you drawing undue attention to yourself.
Undue attention, so what you're saying is I shouldn't bring explosives this time. You know, I'm gonna bring my crossbow this time around. Let's bring some fuzzy slippers for some sneakiness. Effective next Friday, you are officially transferred to the Mechanical Sabotage Division in Northern Europe. Please turn in your weapon before departure. Getting pretty major in here, chat. This place is under extremely heavy security. So what if they had to get a new guy? They had it coming. Did he go? Everything must go. The Mooncalf going out of business sale starts next Tuesday in Paris. Explosives, office equipment, used armor, and much, much more. Genuinely amazed there's not something I can do up here. Oh wait, I can go higher. Place is a dump. Oops. I need to get up there. That's not gonna work. You hear nothing. Contains a slightly worn kilt. Oh. Seems our friend may be around.
Are
you serious? The crossbow bolts have a surprisingly large hitbox. Good thing I brought this. Oh wait, that's one of these. It's fine. Give it a quick little pap pap. That'd be when the elevator wasn't working. Employment opportunity. Travel the world. Top-notch security organization seeks motivated individuals for managerial positions. Stock options and 401k available. Call today. Now, I've played this game a few times. It has been a few years, though. And by a few, I mean at least into the double digits. Yeah, it's just backwards. I don't want to go that way. Alright, there we go. We got the elevator up and running. Oh, that sounds healthy. Please get me off of this thing. Please? I've played a few of the Bond games, but I only really liked GoldenEye very much. And even then, if I played that nowadays, I'd have to use the mouse and keyboard mod. I'm not going back to its original controls. This game plays considerably differently, though, despite it being in a similar genre. Nah, most of the other Bond games are really weak. Oh, god damn it, not again. That's the third time this month.
Alright, look at her.
Maybe we should throw her off a cliff.
Did I ask for your opinion?
No, but I was just thinking.
Oh, you were you?
Yes, I think keeping her alive is a bad idea.
Is that so?
You know how in spy shows the hero always gets away? Well, that just sets a considerable precedent, don't you think? Sure, it's just television shows, but it still makes me nervous.
Take a look at her.
Excuse me?
I said look at her. You want to murder her?
I don't want to, it just seems prudent.
Prudent, eh?
If you don't mind my saying so, you seem rather moralistic for a man who earns his living as a criminal. We've already killed thousands of people. What's one more?
It wasn't me that killed them.
You work for the organizations that did. Doesn't that implicate you as well?
They didn't ask me what I thought about it.
Perhaps not, but you knew there was a possibility that such things could happen.
Okay, maybe you're right. But that doesn't mean I want this girl's blood on my hands. Truth be told, I'd sooner kill you than her.
Then I'll stop trying to convince you to throw her off the cliff.
That's prudent of you.
Oh, for heaven's sakes.
I must confess, I haven't been able to sleep since that explosion in England.
Me neither, lad.
Can I ask you a question? What would you do if I began walking towards a gondola dock with the intention of leaving this organization?
I might give you a piece of advice.
What would that be?
Don't get yourself killed.
The thought had occurred to me.
Oh, Armstrong respects his co-workers. It's like, look, it's a good idea, but at the same time, don't throw your life away.
I don't want any interruptions.
Yes, ma'am.
Wake up, princess. So, this is the indomitable Kate Archer. Super spy.
Look at her face.
I hope Armstrong wasn't too rough with you, dear. I'm not sure whether it's his Scottish blood or his peasant heritage, but he's rather lacking in social polish. Oh, but you're Scottish too, aren't you? Ah, how incensed.
Yo, Constantine, you're joining us right at the tail end of this here game.
Not what I expected.
Is that so? Sorry if I'm a disappointment.
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. Meeting your husband didn't lead me to expect much of the woman who'd choose to marry him.
Oh, yes, my husband. He's a child in the body of a man. A rather large man.
Large?
All I have to do is play mommy every once in a while, and I get to spend his money any way I please. And he has plenty of money to spend. But enough about my vocation. Let's talk about yours.
Your vocation? But I thought you were working for Harm.
Harm works for me, darling.
I'm impressed. Not bad for a little orphan girl who went from princess to pauper. It takes a great deal of conviction to overcome adversity the way you have, or a great deal of hatred.
A little of both, actually. I wouldn't have expected such insight from someone like you.
Well, perhaps you don't know as much about me as you think.
I know enough. A girl spy in a man's world? That takes gall, surely. That you've been such a damnable nuisance speaks highly of your talents. But the fact that you're my prisoner suggests that you overestimate yourself. Just a bit. Little girl who thinks she can take on the world.
I actually like the original much better
Is
than
that
the
so
sequel.
different from a little girl that thinks she can take over the world?
Well, we're both ambitious.
Too bad your ambition is so petty.
Is that what you think?
Yeah?
You might have done great things. Instead, look what you've settled for. Exacting revenge on people who remind you of those snobs that ostracized you and your mom after that nasty business with your father.
You call it revenge? I call it house cleaning.
House cleaning?
That's right. Every one of these smug blue bloods I scrub out makes the world a little cleaner. As far as I'm concerned, they're lint.
Excuse me, Baroness.
I said no interruptions! Somebody shoot this man! Where were we? Ah, yes. You were moralizing. Next, I suppose you'll tell me that I can't possibly succeed.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Well, you certainly have spirit. Unfortunately, you won't have anything to do with it. Not unless you can rise from the grave, that is. Are you afraid to die?
I haven't given it much thought.
Thanks to the incompetence of the insufferable Inga Wagner, you still have some time for reflection. My instructions were to give you a 10-hour fuse. But that bloated moron gave you 10 days, which leaves you roughly 45 minutes to live.
I've been infected. At the club, that dart that hit my neck.
Yes. And if it weren't for Fräulein Wagner's mind-numbing ineptitude, you'd already be dead.
You get what you pay for.
Isn't that the truth? You have no idea how hard it is to find qualified criminals.
Just like that guy over there, she's like, oh god. She's talking about me.
I hope you don't expect sympathy.
Not from a judgmental goody two-shoes like you. To you, I'm just a villain. Those pretty eyes of yours see only black and white. Well, sister, the world is a crueler mistress than I. Believe me, I would have gladly kept my dollhouses and fairy tales rather than suffering through what I did. But I didn't have a choice in the matter.
You had a choice. You were just too weak to make the right one.
You don't know anything about me, girl. You don't know what I went through. Those genteel bastards disowned my mother and me before the headlines even hit the papers. Now I'm going to show my gratitude by raining fire and destruction down upon their pedigree heads.
Poor Felicity. The world spat upon her, so now she's going to show them all. Is that it?
I didn't give you permission to use my Christian name.
We've more in common than I like to admit. The difference is that I stopped taking my misfortunes personally. Everybody suffers, Baroness, but only cowards take it out on other people.
Well, aren't you a righteous little bitch?
I love the delivery on that.
I suppose you'll find out soon enough. Get Armstrong up here. I want someone competent guarding this door.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Is that so? Well, after you fetch him, how would you like to take yourself outside and have yourself shot? That'll give you something to complain about.
Looks like you got yourself in a heap of trouble this time, eh, lass?
How about a fight?
What are you yapping about?
A fight. You and me. Mano a mano.
You're challenging me to a fight?
If I win, you let me go.
And if I win?
I'm already at your mercy. Are you a sportsman or a bully?
As entertaining as it sounds, I'm not about to stake my reputation as a master criminal on a dare from a wee little girl.
Freaking love Armstrong.
Are you trying to provoke me?
So remember when I mentioned an important line? You may remember the phrase from Armstrong himself. You can say what you please about my hobbies and my hygiene, but I swear, if you ever insult my manhood again, I'll pound you. I'm not a coward. Well, it makes the choices for this. Let you know what riles them up.
You're just afraid I'd clobber you.
Ha! I'd be more afraid of an angry chipmunk.
I always figured you for a sissy.
I dare you to say that again.
I mean, both of these are very good.
Maybe you should trade your kilt for a skirt.
Maybe you should shut your damn cake hole before I put my fist in it.
You hit like a girl anyway.
If you're not careful, I'll fold you across my knee and thrash you till you shriek.
That's a good one, too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you don't like girls.
Say that again and I'll wash your mouth out with soap.
Have you always been a coward, or is it a recent development?
Don't provoke me, missy. That's it! You've pushed me too far, girlie!
And now, this is the boss fight for Armstrong. I mean, he cheats a little bit with grenades, but... Oh, he got me! He got me again! Bob and weave! Stick and move! Oh god, he's got an uppercut! in the face! Sir! Sir, this is a fist fight! Don't bring grenades!
I'll be damned! Walloped by a girl!
So, do you intend to keep your word and let me go? Or do I need to pummel you some more?
I may be a villain, but I'm not a liar. A promise is a promise.
Yeah!
What about you?
Time to look for a new job, I suppose. I'm definitely not sticking around here to discuss your escape with the Baroness.
Maybe you should consider a legitimate career next time.
My skill set is a bit too, specialised for legitimate work. Don't you worry about me, I'll make do.
I owe you.
That you do, and don't forget it either.
Can I ask one more favor of you?
You can ask.
The list of names. Where does the Baroness keep it?
Sorry, I can't help you.
Do you have any idea how many innocent people will die if the Baroness isn't stopped?
What do I care?
Don't give me that. Imagine some crazy woman with a chip on her shoulder blew up your mum. How would that make you feel?
My mum's already dead.
Answer my question, you big ox, or I'll pummel you so bad you'll be picking your own teeth out of your arse.
Okay, fine, I'd be sad. Is that what you want to hear? I might even cry like a ninny. Are you happy now?
Just think about all the people that'll lose their mums and their sons and their wives, all because some power-mad Baroness had a bad childhood. You want that on your conscience?
All right, enough, fine. As far as I know, she keeps the bloody thing in a safe in her underground lair. There's an elevator behind a woodpile downstairs. You're a resourceful lass, you'll figure it out.
Armstrong's the best. And thankfully it restores your regular health. You just need to get yourself some body armor, which... Wasn't there some in the... Nope. Oh, there's a thing in here, though. 2C Claw. I'm writing this with a quill and a piece of torn parchment from my Spanish captors. I will then hide it in the wall. Well, he's definitely gotten out of here. Armstrong wants nothing to do with this all of a sudden. It's okay, he's a good guy. He only knocked us out a few times. He could have done so much worse. It's like you said, he would do more legitimate work. He just has a very specialized, specific skill set. What? What? Yeah, he might be a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Spotlight. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ah, I hate this thing! Euro chop! I still don't have very much in terms of weaponry, so... Do now! I hear your footsteps! can hear you. Body armor. From the Hans Brothers Builders. Our meeting enclosed by a proposal for the new 8,000 square foot Dumas ski lodge in the Italian Alps. Thank you.
Fresh meat. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Because I need to take time to cut off that particular padlock. And I can't have the alarm going off at that time. Oh, he's right there, okay. Oh my god! Fuck it, we're going in! Right then, let's get out of here.
I'll be in my way.
Yes, ma'am.
Do I even need to mention that I don't want to be interrupted?
No, ma'am.
Good.
I have 10 minutes until I literally explode. Let's go. I do not have camera disablers, okay. They took those from me. Yeah, there's a time for subtlety. This ain't it. I am going to die. Knock, knock. Yeah, that's the gas from the... That's the gas from the toxin that's in our system that's going to cause me to explode in 8 minutes and 45 seconds.
Let's see how long you can hold your breath.
Turn off the gas! Yeah, if the timer runs out, you do actually explode. Well, there's the antidote. I still need it, though. How do I get up from here? I was trying to go the other way.
Yes,
Well, time's ticking away! Come on, come on, come on, hurry it up! Okay, we're good to go. The time of subtlety is upon us. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Look out!
The time of subtlety is no longer upon us. That's that good science. Tasty.
The girl is gone.
I should have had her shot.
Yes, you should have.
Well, no matter. She'll be dead soon enough.
Wrong. She got the antidote.
She's resourceful, all right.
I'll find her.
There isn't much time. Less than an hour.
More than enough. Just be sure not to leave without me.
I wouldn't dream of it. What about Armstrong?
Vanished.
Kill him too while you're at it.
It's just like, at first she's just like, is he okay though? He ran away. Kill him! You can tell she liked Armstrong. I'll just use the last bullet. wish I had something with a scope right about now.
Hello? You have any eights?
Goldfish. Do you have any sixes?
Damn it!
Ah, I win again! I quit. Guess who's buying the beer tonight?
Like goldfish. I don't think the other guys around here heard me, so... Wait until he turns around. Damn it! Curse my accuracy! Tom, that damn transport slipped the tracks for the 3rd time this month. But they cheap non-union labor. Can you send me one of your boys over to take a look? Jim. I think the music's stuck. I can hear a constant tone in the background. We just... There, that fixed it. NOLF actually takes itself a little too not seriously for my liking. It's a little too ridiculous. Wait a minute. I think it's time for one of the best scenes of the game. Or not. Could have sworn it was that door. Contains a cashmere sweater from Harrods. Well, that's definitely the Baroness's. Looks like an evil lair to me. Have a nice death. Oh, there's sharks in the water. Peace! He's having a snack, it's fine. I even used phosphor bullets, so it's all warmed up and ready to go. Free lift tickets to the Snowy Mountain Ski Resort and Casino.
I've missed you terribly. Every moment I'm away from you is pure torture. How I've longed to take you in my arms and whisper words of love into your ear. Now, where's that damn socket wrench? How does Goat get in here?
You can live. I saw nothing.
Heads down. Yes.
Oh, look how fancy it is in here. Nice little barbecue. Well, 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 what do we have here? The glass tube beneath the ground with the fancy 60s carpets, because of course there are. Oh my god, she has one of these! Excuse me a moment, I have some safe cracking to do. Excuse me? Excuse me?
That's unexpected.
Meddlesome imp. Guards, kill her.
You're so strong now.
Well, it's go time! Hey, get back here, you son of a bitch! Eh, eh, eh. Spy? Well, I managed to find 11 out of 14 items, that's not bad.
Now that you have the list,
A very
you must
large
get off this
explosion.
mountain alive. You should expect heavy opposition. It's what you don't expect that you should be afraid of. There's also the matter of the name you glimpsed at the top of the list.
Alright, there is no subtlety in this mission at all. There is only death. Where is my freaking Bolokov corrector? There it is. I'm not bringing this, I'm bringing my crossbow. There we go. Give me the good rifle. Sunglasses, camera disabler. Let's go with the cigarette lighter. And how about the code? Well, there's always a code breaker laying around. Do I really want the coin? There's gonna be no subtlety at all here, so I'm not bringing the coin.
Be on the lookout for Archer. Yes, sir. Battle station, we are under attack. All coffee breaks are hereby postponed until the threat has been neutralized.
I still love that line.
Oh, man.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna correct my controls. Weapon hotkeys. I think these are mostly fine. Actually, that's terrible. Let me get rid of that. We're gonna turn that into the Bolokov corrector, baby. Where is it? There it is. And I'm gonna turn this one into the briefcase launcher, because why not? Oh, man! Oh, no, it's them! Alright, as the saying goes. We're going in. What's up, my dudes? Mind if I borrow that? Thanks. Wait, did I accidentally get rid of the... I did. Hang on. Weapon hotkeys. There it is. It was this one I wanted to get rid of. So that one can be the corrector. And this one could be the briefcase. Okay.
I suggest you lower your head so as not to have them shot off.
Poison-tipped bullets, don't mind if I do.
Hello?
Kick open the door! Oh.
There anyway. Hello? Oh, you're going down.
But I want... No. Right, that's how I get in. Alright, here we go!
It's over with.
Okay, let's try it again, because I lost way too much health.
Hello?
Here we go. She starts off with such a good vantage point over you that it's a bit of a problem. Oh shit! Gods! Yo, that doesn't go. Oh, jeez! Right then! Tactical roll! Ooh, there's bullets up there. Hang on. Ooh, more cyanide tipped rounds. Don't mind if I do. Probably shouldn't drop down there just yet. Oh, hey, that's one of my contacts.
Agent Archer, good to see you. Head for the helicopter in the courtyard. We'll cover you.
All right, but make sure you're off this mountain in the next 15 minutes.
Why?
There's going to be a very large explosion.
Must save friend! Must save friend! I want to save my friend, hang on. Oh, he really is in the way, though. Oh, he's in the way, come on! Friend saved!
Cannot escape me!
Somebody's got an explosive. Oh, my face! I didn't actually hurt very much, though.
Yes, quite so.
Oh, it's the second one of those! Okay, she did not have a good vantage point, though, so she got destroyed. That one, on the other hand! Oh, the burn! It burns so much! There's no cover! Ow! I'm gonna try to take a little bit less health damage from that. Christ! Even just poking my head for a second takes that much damage. There we go. The good thing about cyanide-tipped bullets is they do murder your accuracy. So hitting them with it actually helps a lot. You do want to use the poison tips.
Out of curiosity, who's got Agent Archer? I thought you had it. I don't ever either. Damn it all to hell.
Oh my god! I'm surrounded by idiots!
Our mission was to rescue her. Good point.
Go, go, go! It's going as fast as it can. It's all we got. There's another one that's around somewhere. There it is. I mean, you can shoot poison tip bullets at the helicopter. It's not gonna do jack shit, though. There's one in the distance. Here comes another one! This thing is going as fast as it can, but I do wish it'd go a little bit faster! Kind of getting low on some ammo types. Do you remember Baron Dumas? He's wearing a sailor outfit now, just for this one scene.
Good God! Do you think Agent Archer is okay?
Not bloody likely.
How are we going to explain this to command?
The gauntlet didn't get quite far enough! Ah! That's not gonna work. Oh wait, I see those. Would you mind working there? There we go.
You have proved to be an interesting adversary, Miss Archer. I've never had the chance to compete with a woman in a professional capacity. The experience has been an amusing one.
Good. Then you can go to your grave happy.
Perhaps. But I deem your mortality a far more immediate concern. Hand over the list, and I will kill you swiftly.
How generous of you.
I am not a man to trifle with. I've been perfecting methods of torture since before you were born. It would grieve me to have to demonstrate my skills on Such a lovely creature as yourself.
Oh, you know he's dying.
Are you threatening me or attempting to seduce me?
I try never to get involved with women who want to kill me.
Wise policy.
Live and learn.
Well, you'll not get this list in any case.
That is where you are mistaken.
I think the explosion might loosen a few things. Oh, this movement sucks! It does start you off in a bit of an unfavorable position, to say the least. Alright, let's get to work! It's a shame they gave me the worst gun of the game for this. But it's also the gun we tried to fire at him originally, so that does make some level of sense. Thankfully, you can get him into a fairly predictable loop while you're up here.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
And so, the last of the title screen folks have been eliminated. Well, except for Armstrong. We like Armstrong. He's out right away to more legitimate concerns. But we're not done yet. We still need to get back to base. Trainee? One of two items. Excuse me for being a bit busy destroying half the known criminal organization.
You've escaped with the list. The Baroness has escaped, but it's only a matter of time before she's brought to justice. Volkov and Baron Dumas are dead. Meanwhile, Armstrong has vanished, but it seems unlikely that you have anything to fear from him. All that is left is to report the good news to command.
Yeah, Armstrong, he was never a threat, really, to begin with. He's competent, but I mean, like, he's a good guy. It just has a very unfortunate skill set for trying not to get into trouble. Antitoxin.
Mr. Jones, please.
Whom may I say is calling?
Kate Archer.
One moment.
Archer, you're alive?
I suppose I am.
There was a report that you'd been killed in an explosion.
Oh, that? No, I survived.
Did you get the list?
I expect a telegram within the hour.
This is excellent news. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Maybe a wee bit tired. Nothing a nap and a sip of scotch won't clear up.
Well, let me know the moment you arrive.
Okay, see you soon.
She's got the list.
Unbelievable.
Miss Kavanaugh, please alert cryptography that Agent Archer will be sending an encoded message within the hour. This is top priority.
Don't congratulate yourself yet, Ms. Archer.
Oh, hello, you!
You've won nothing.
Yes, well, you've lost everything. Again.
Not true, Agent Archer. I still have the satisfaction of knowing that you have failed.
But I haven't. We have Dr. Schenker, we have the antidote, and most importantly, we have the names of your intended victims.
You still have to deliver the list.
Which I shall, just as I shall deliver you to prison where you can accustom yourself to a slightly less opulent lifestyle.
Ah, what a sweet fantasy. But it's not meant to be, I'm afraid. Know this, little girl. Harm does not die with me.
I think you'll survive your wounds.
I did shoot you in the face 4 times,
my
though.
Wounds you should be worried about. Pardon me.
Ah, she infected herself! Right then, she's got a blow!
Inside, hurry! Get off the streets!
She's got a blow!
Get inside, now! Get inside! Get off the streets! Hurry! Get inside!
You get in! Now!
Get off the streets! Get inside now!
Where are you?
Oh, come on! Dumbass ran directly in front of a
Get off
bullet!
the streets! Get inside now! Get inside!
All of them! All of them must be saved!
Get off the streets! Hurry! Get inside! Get off the streets!
There's only 30 seconds left, I gotta move!
Who's over there?
Get inside now!
I literally don't have time to deal with you right now!
Get inside!
Oh, the music screwed up again. It's like the sound of a bagpipe!
Poor, pathetic creature.
Music, help! Help! Okay, it's
Miss
fixed.
Archer, I trust you're recuperating suitably.
Quite so, Mr. Jones. Thank you for the champagne.
It's a tradition I began back in the war, to reward my boys for a mission well done. It pays to have friends in the supply department.
So, does that mean I'm one of the boys?
I suppose it does. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Of course.
Miss Archer, I realize I have been somewhat abrasive during this ordeal.
You think?
You've been a belligerent oaf.
I hope you can understand that I take our collective purpose very seriously. Although I was highly skeptical of a woman's ability to handle this mission, I am overjoyed to have been proved wrong. You have gone above and beyond the call of duty in this matter, for which we are all indebted to you.
I wish we could offer you a proper vacation, but until Unity is full strength again, I'm afraid we can't afford to let you rest.
Thank you, sir, but I've waited a long time for a chance like this. I wouldn't dream of going on vacation now.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm going to go home and see if my wife remembers me. See you both tomorrow.
I'd best be going too. I haven't bathed in 3 days. I imagine I'm a bit ripe.
Is this how it ends, then?
How what ends?
Saving the world. That's what we did, right?
Yes, that is what we did.
Is it always like this? Weary farewells and shuffling off home for a hot bath and a good night's sleep?
A good night's sleep if you're lucky.
Yes, Agent Archer. It is always like this. Saving the world is our job, you see. If we do it properly, nobody even knows the world is in jeopardy to begin with.
And now I'm reminded of a
Not
Futurama
fanfare, I
line.
suppose. Just the satisfaction of a job well done.
An important job.
I like to think so. Good night, Agent Archer. Good night, Mr. Smith.
Good night.
Pay no mind to the
right.
ammo box in the
Last night I
background.
slept peacefully for the first time since my father died.
How touching.
You!
Tom?
You owe me more than you can imagine, Ms. Archer.
Don't you miss me?
You have no idea what I put myself through, and I'm not gonna get a dime for it thanks to you.
You're the traitor.
Hey, I'm not proud of what I did, but I was gonna get a handsome paycheck as compensation. A very handsome paycheck. Unfortunately, you had to go and blow up my benefactor.
Money? You betrayed the entire free world for money?
Spare me the self-righteousness. Everybody has a price. Even you.
You don't know anything about me.
Maybe not, but I've been in this business long enough to see what people are capable of. Anybody can talk about honor and patriotism, but those are just pretty words. When the money's on the table, the right amount of money, you'd be surprised how quickly you can change your tune.
He did keep his chain shirt, though.
Do you honestly believe that?
Of course I do. You know what a spy is? It's just some ordinary Joe who's willing to risk his life to sell out his country for a few measly bucks. We rely on these people. That's where most of our information comes from. The difference between them and us, other than our training as operatives, of course, is a price tag. Mine just happened to be about 100 times as much money. And now I get nothing thanks to you.
You're forgetting something, Tom. Those spies we recruit aren't patriots. They're cowards. We seek out selfish, hateful little people who place themselves above everyone else. We choose them because they're weak and greedy and arrogant. Like you.
Touché.
Don't you understand what you did? People died because of you. Bruno died because of you.
Hey, Volkov killed him, not me. All I did was supply some information. I'm not responsible for how that information was used.
We'll see what the court thinks about that.
I didn't come here to surrender.
Pity for you.
Let's get him! Oh, come on, I brought an antitoxin! Oh, right. It is working! But it's only preventing the damage and not the accuracy penalty, which is actually a big problem. A complete CT-180 device! The whole thing! Goats! I might be in a bit of trouble.
Drop your gun.
Or what? Are you gonna shoot me in cold blood?
If I have to.
That's mighty tough talk for a little girl.
Right to the open grave!
Mr. Smith, what are you doing here?
Tending to some unfinished business.
And he's dead too!
Are you all right, Miss Archer?
Aye. What's going on?
There's your traitor.
You mean Smithy?
How long have you known?
I've suspected you for some time. You've only just now confirmed my suspicions.
All this time you thought he might be a traitor?
Indeed, but I had to be sure.
You might have warned Bruno.
He did.
Dun dun dun!
Bruno.
Look out!
Not this time, you bastard!
Everyone okay?
Good shooting, Archer.
But what about Tom?
Tom Goodman died in Amsterdam.
What? But I thought...
The man you knew as Tom Goodman was an imposter. His real name was Melvin Blitzney. He's a former vacuum cleaner salesman from Akron, Ohio.
I don't understand.
It's quite simple. 7 years ago, Mr. Jones took Smithy off the active list due to his increasingly inadequate performance in the field. Mandatory retirement came as a great blow. Smithy, like many operatives, thought of himself as a man of action. He viewed his reassignment into the role of an administrator as an insult to his virility. He kept his dissatisfaction to himself, secretly plotting to discredit Jones and, in the process, line his own pockets. To this end, he recruited Melvin Blitzney, who underwent plastic surgery, extensive training, and months of voice lessons in order to become Tom Goodman, for whom Smithy, meanwhile, laid a deadly trap in Amsterdam.
How did Smithy hook up with a vacuum cleaner salesman from Ohio?
Apparently, they met in a bar in Florida on one of Smithy's last assignments. Anyhow, with Goodman out of the way and no one any the wiser, Smithy launched the next phase of his scheme, which was to nurture a relationship with an up-and-coming terrorist organization. He chose harm. His plan was to create an international incident of staggering proportions and simultaneously cripple Unity so that we would have no choice but to capitulate. Such an unmitigated failure would force Mr. Jones to step down, giving Smithy control of Unity and also a handsome payoff in a secret bank account in Zurich.
But what about Morocco?
It was a trap meant to snare us both. Mr. Jones and I agreed that it would serve as a perfect opportunity for me to disappear for a while.
You might have warned me, you know.
We couldn't risk tipping our hand.
You mean you didn't think I could keep a secret?
Keeping a secret wasn't enough. Smithy had to believe I was dead, which meant that you had to believe it as well. I'm truly sorry, Kate.
Oh, you will be. But there are still some things I don't understand. Smithy was extremely forthcoming with information for someone who wanted us to fail.
Every mission he sent you on was a trap. Eventually it occurred to him that you were far more competent than he had anticipated, but it was already too late by then. You'd outwitted him. Besides, if he'd attempted to conceal information, he would have drawn suspicion to himself, which he couldn't afford.
But why did Tom, or Melvin, whatever his name is, blow up the cargo freighter?
To get rid of you, of course.
But Inga Wagner and Magnus Armstrong were aboard the ship.
They were expendable.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just arrest Smithy and be done with it?
Because we didn't know all this until very recently. Your investigations revealed much of the information we needed. But the final piece of the puzzle fell into place yesterday afternoon, when I found this in Smithy's flat.
The puppet.
And that's why he had to use a goddamn puppet.
I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Kate.
Sorry is not good enough. Do you have any idea how devastated I was?
I should leave you two alone. I'm sure you've plenty of catching up to do.
Mr. Jones is like, oh, hell no, I'm out of here.
You certainly looked sad.
What do you mean?
Well, I was watching when you came to pay your respects.
You were spying on me?
Not intentionally.
I ought to kill you myself.
Mr. Jones is still there, but we're not supposed to be able to see that.
Anyway.
No one. It's an empty casket.
An empty casket?
Calm down.
Don't run away from me.
Come back and take what's coming to you.
You're overreacting.
I'll show you overreacting, you bastard.
See, please. And that was No One Lives Forever. The last mission wraps up all the little loose ends, and there you go. God this game still holds up really well. It has some bugginess here and there, mostly some collision detection at times. The music keeps on freaking out. It doesn't really say that. Yeah, I know there's a Game of the Year mission. I've played it before, it's not very good. The plot actually gets really nice as you go further on, as you get further in too. It's one of those things. It doesn't take itself too seriously, but it takes itself seriously enough that it ends up being rather tongue-in-cheek and still, you know, engaging. That's the thing that the sequel didn't manage to do. The sequel just goes full-on ridiculous. And I still am tempted to play it because, you know what? I haven't played it since when it came out. I have the original CD sitting over in my old laptop supplies. It's been so long! It's very silly, but I kind of want to play it. It's about the same length, too. So, you know, beefy as well. It's a little bit less intricate than this one, but I mean, it's not bad. They had to recast Kate, though, which is really unfortunate because her current voice actor is perfecto. Interesting choice for the credits music. Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll start tomorrow or something. I've been in an NOLF mood. That's one of the things about this game especially. The voice acting is top-notch. But it's from the year 2000, which is just... that doesn't normally happen, but it's perfect. Everybody sounds great. Even just the guys that they had, like, the whole, like, 5 different guys that supplied all the goon voices. So many goon voices. So many conversations to eavesdrop on, yes. Oh, man, voice and motion capture artists. Look. Santa plus voice is too numerous to count! Oh, Kit Harris also did Igna. I wasn't actually aware of that. Mr. Smith. I mean, I know the best Scotsman is, and yeah, it's kind of hard to beat that one. What a ridiculous overall experience. Oh, hey, Diggs! They added this, right?
I'm afraid I have bad news.
It's
We're
him!
already aware of the situation, Dimitri. No matter. We'll just have to do better next time, won't we?
I'm pretty sure that stinger wasn't there in the original version of the game. I'm like 99% certain that didn't used to be there. They added it in the Game of the Year edition. Dun dun dun! No wonder we saw that guy in outer space. The drunk was the big cheese all along. It wasn't when you guys played? Okay, yeah. It's only in the Game of the Year edition then. Does this just immediately try to take me to the extra mission?
We're sending you to a...
Yeah. I mean, this mission exists, but that one's such a nice wrap-up that I kind of don't want to bother with this. I mean, you can already tell most of the voice cast got recast for this, too, because, I mean, look.
We're sending you to a remote island paradise for a well-deserved vacation.
That doesn't even sound quite right. It's raspier.
Without distractions. In fact, we can't contact you even if we want to.
Man, I miss playing this game multiplayer. It was really good. It was really good playing this game multiplayer. Well, that was a lot of fun. I might just go ahead and start the next one tomorrow. We'll see. like, I had a ton of fun with this to the point where I streamed it 3 days in a row. That pretty much says what needs to be said there.